It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
But we've only just begun. Welcome in, folks. Happy Thursday. Gonna give it a few minutes, of course, before we get things started today, and we got an ad break kicking things off to get the pre-rolls out of the way here in just a few seconds, so I will see you guys here momentarily.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, folks, the ad break has ended. Pre-rolls are out of the way for the next hour. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great week. And if you're in the U.S., I hope you have a safe day today. It's a Rose. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, of course, if you guys were here on Tuesday. Hello. If you guys are here on Tuesday, you know already, but Tuesday we went ahead and did the back of the head all the way up to right here. So today, it's been baked. He has been baked, and so have I. Not today. But we're going to be working up to about here, where it's going to kind of split. We're going to use little fine pieces, and then this middle portion will be exposed, and we'll fade into that. We're going to be working a little bit back towards the eyeballs above the eyes. The cheeks are going to be worked in right in about this region here, somewhere about right here, and maybe even in a little bit further. We'll be putting clay above and below the eyes, and then doing a scratch fur texture blending into the cut fur. And of course, we'll be poking some holes for some little eyelash whisker type deals, whatever they're called. We'll call them eyelash whiskers. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. I hope you guys are all doing well. Rose, how are we doing today? Thank you guys for being here to kick it off with me. We're going to condition a little bit of clay to add to our little ball that we've been using here. And then get them brushed down with some liquid polymer. And we'll get things started. So before we get started, let's go ahead, cut a little chunk of clay. And we'll get this conditioned, ready to go. Working on the bodice, is that right? For the dress? I want to say I know what that is, but I'd be partially lying. Like, it sounds familiar. And I know I've heard the term, but I cannot picture what that is. I've got pepper up my nose or the hay fever. Eat one or the other. The top part. Okay. All right. Hay fever still giving you guys fits over there? I don't really have, like, I've never had allergies my whole life, but as I've gotten older, like in the springtime, if it's like dry and pollen's heavy, it does start to get to me a bit anymore. Thankfully, that's kind of chilled out since we got some rain. Supposed to be getting some more today. F the ruffle for a bit? Yeah, don't blame you. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, the ruffle part. I feel like that's probably not easy to work with at all. It strikes me as something that kind of has a mind of its own that you're constantly fighting against. Kind of like this clay sometimes, you know? I just want it to be fur. It has other plans. And then we're going to go ahead and condition what we were using. And then I'll roll it through together. This does have a little bit of the liquid polymer mixed in. And, you know, if you're sculpting solid form, it doesn't really matter. But like with the fur, where we could use a little bit of flexibility, you get, and we're important thing to note here. When I'm putting the little pieces on, let me pull him forward a little bit. You guys know that I'm going in and scraping off the excess, right? And then that goes right back into what we're working with. But when I'm doing that, I'm collecting some of that liquid polymer. And this is the Sculpty kind, a different formula than the Cos clay. And because I'm scraping up so much of that, I'm afraid that it is compromising the flexibility a little bit. So I'm trying to keep it saturated, we'll say, with a mix of cosplay in there as we're working. I would just use my liquid cosplay, but I don't really want to open that bottle until we're done with this. So, and again, we're not having any issues. I've just noticed in a few places it gets kind of stiff. You know, obviously on like portions like the face and everywhere else, it's not an issue, but these little tiny pieces, we want that to retain as much flexibility as possible. The usual of the clumsy moo and a grumpy complaining about fishy on a dishy. We're listening. I'm gonna see how this works. This playlist, some 60s and 70s rock in here. Got some Doors playing right now. And if you're watching the VOD, you know, kick back, whatever music you want to put it on and enjoy. Given the day and the spirit of things, today we are listening to a mix that I found of 60s and 70s protest songs, because why not? All right. We also got to kind of go in and touch up a few places. I need to not forget about that. But the plan is to work until I don't feel like working. That's the plan for today. It is a holiday, so if we go longer, we go longer. If we go shorter, we go shorter. We'll just see how it goes. Unfortunately, probably won't be seeing Minchie on stream today, as she's out hiking. Hopefully no bears. No bears here, only jerboas. I'm going to start at the top. Get a little bit more up there. We're probably going to have to do a little bit, or yeah, we need a spot right here in the ear. And probably right up in there as well. Remember, we stripped some of that off on Tuesday because it was getting too bulked up. And we're going to go as small as possible here. You know, it's been a long time since I've listened to the Doors. I'm ashamed to admit that. I know they've been in a couple playlists, but like they're big hit songs, but This kind of makes me want to hit my pen. I feel like I need to be a little bit more elevated to listen to this, you know? Seven-mile snake? That is a long snake. All right. Got a rare win from YouTube recommendations today. I was browsing while drinking my coffee and recommended this musical artist. Not like a big name or anything. And current times folk artist by the name of Jesse Wells. Really phenomenal work. I'm impressed. I will certainly be listening to more of his work. I love it when you stumble across something like that, you know? Let's go with this guy right here. Whoa. Throwing brushes already. Look at me. Sorry about that. All right, now we can start filling in up the center here. We're going to keep working with small pieces for the remainder of this little process here. Is he saying fuck? Sounds like that's what he's saying. All right. Now, okay. I need to see about saying about the same size, but with a slightly longer cut. A bit big. That's better. And I'm just going to do a full wheel here because that way we've got them. If I need to cut other sizes, we can always set them aside and gotta make sure they're not thick. You're gonna have some bulking regardless, but the thicker that cut is, the more it's gonna bulk, obviously. All right. That one's pretty chunky. I don't know about that. We'll see. Five minutes till food time to cook peas. Having some peas for dinner. I had errands to run yesterday, so I treated myself. Well, the night before last, and she sent me a picture of these loaded fries she got, and I'm like, oh my god, those look amazing. And then they were on my mind all night into the day yesterday. So while I was out, I went through a sandwich joint. I don't know how widespread they are. It's called Charlie's. Got myself a Philly steak and some loaded gourmet fries with bacon ranch and cheese. And it was delicious. I couldn't finish it all, so I ate the rest of my sandwich for lunch right before stream. That's not gonna be a good one. I think all of these are a bit. What is this song? That's not happening. Hey, we got some Marvin Gaye. Good stuff. Good stuff. On the downside, I don't think that any of these are going to work for the area we're working with here. And if they keep breaking, none of them will work. Yeah, man, come on now. I think we're going to have to. You're all disappointing. Yep. I'll salvage that one. Get out of here. We're going to have to clean this off. It's sticking too much. Yep. Let's spray it down, and I probably should have scraped off some of that clay, but oh well. It's fine. Not breaking the bank by losing a few crumbs. Then dry off a little bit. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. I'm also going to adjust the brightness on the camera here for in a moment. Once again, this camera drives me out of my mind. All automatic settings are off, and yet it's going to get real dark here for a moment, so just bear with me. And by real dark, I mean not actually that dark. All right, let's see how that looks on a bigger display. All right, I'll brighten it up just a tad. And I apologize. I should have checked this beforehand. I shouldn't have to check it every day, but here we are. kind of bring the contrast down a tad bit. All right, that's better. Unfortunately, as far as the shadowing happening right there, not a whole lot I can do right now. Let's get some smaller pieces that we can work with here. Oh, come on now. When the clay just doesn't want to cooperate. Much better. We're gonna cut that off. Food acquired. Will it last more time than it took to cook? Probably. Nope. Isn't that the worst? You spend all that time and then... That's why I don't like cooking bacon. It takes too damn long. It's delicious, but I hate the process of cooking it. This is my jam right here. I love this band so much. Even though this is actually Bob Seger covering it, but okay. These are too thick. Too thick. Some of these we can use. I don't like that one. Rejected. Bacon, I recommend bacon in an air fryer. Interesting. I've never tried it. We have an air fryer. I like my bacon crispy, and that's part of the problem as far as alternate cooking suggestions. I've tried in the oven. Meh. It was all right, but I imagine the air fryer probably makes it pretty crispy. Song looks like it's super loud on the meter. And then roast potatoes. Ooh, yeah. I have to try that. I haven't used the air fryer in a minute. Didn't it just play this? Hey! Jenny! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I have... Let me see something. Did I ever set this up? I did. Well, thank you. I appreciate the resub. Oh my goodness. Say what? 3 months? 3 months. That's crazy, Jenny. And then Richie's coming in. What is we got... What? Hype train started. That's crazy. You guys. Can we maybe get a hype train going? Yeah, I guess you did. Making me choke. Richie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Jenny, Richie, I hope you're both having a great Thursday today. We're going to go as long as we can here today. See what we can get done. What is happening? Rose! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got to run some Fallout 76 soon. I agree, man. I agree. You guys are getting rowdy. Jenny with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if we've ever been that far into a hype train. Thank you, guys. Get this piece off of here, off of my composite tool before I smash it or lose it. There we go. 75% on level 1. We're not trying to get it to 100%, we swear. Well, I certainly appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. With another 100 bits, thank you, Jenny. Can try? Yeah. Yeah, by all means, don't, you know. Or you know, just do whatever. Rose, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Never heard so many sound effects on my stream. Hey, you can't say that. I don't know what that was in my playlist. It's 60s, 70s, guys. It's a different time. We do what we want. You're not our real dad. I know. I know. Maury told me. The Yardbirds, Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck. We'll listen. We'll see what it's about. A lot of stuff in this playlist I know, but there's also a lot of stuff I don't know. Yeah, what Richie said. Oh my goodness. Look at you guys getting rowdy. Richie, thank you so much, man. Okay, I'm done. Get upgraded. Hey, at least I know the bot works too. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Kicking off Thursday. Well, I guess it's technically afternoon, but kicking off the afternoon with a hype train. Thank you guys. Only had 300. Yeah, I need to top up. I'm all out. And I spent some of my Twitch budget on gifted subs, so I was feeling nice. Testing the bot, is that what? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Can we expect our refunds? Wow, okay. You're going to have to contact Twitch support about that. You'll probably hear back in a year or two. Kidding, you better not. I don't even think you can. Not on my end. Yeah, we're gonna go at a slight. This doesn't sound like Eric Clapton, you know? sorry about that. I feel like I owe an apology for that song. Held for misogyny? What? No idea. I gladly took all the subs, donos, and bits on my channel and spent it all on coke and whores. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I only wanted to cause mischief. Now I'm lurking while watching TV and crocheting. Well, enjoy, sir. Thank you so much for the support. And sorry that Twitch's auto mod got you again. It's it is a tad bit ridiculous, isn't it? The auto mod, and I don't think I even have it turned up. Did you just wait? What? Jesus. I'd rather be overprotective than under. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is a very awkward spot to work here. I don't have a whole lot of room to do much of anything. Like, we're working in his ear grundle area here. That's what we'll call it. Not a lot of room here to work. I think our colors confused him. Wait, what? Wait, did I? Yeah, that's what it was. I've got there's 3 lines and Jenny's right in the middle, and I read Richie and then I looked up a line and I was reading the message. I was like, Richie, you crochet in my head, but you know, no judgment, whatever. It's just all right. I did not know that. I think I tried, it just wasn't my bag. Yeah, I would get lost in the I would tie myself into knots, you know. And she would come home, my hands would be tied together, I'd be like rolled up in yarn on the floor. I could crochet you a bag. But it's not my birthday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually her birthday. Okay, lurking now. All right. Enjoy your crocheting, Richie. I mean, Jenny. My wife's was a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, dude, I got a thing. I don't know. It's a problem. Like, I know my uncle was born on the 4th of July. He's deceased. He died in a house fire when I was very young. But so he was born on the 4th. My mother is born on the 7th. My ex-wife was born on the 10th. And then Menchie's is on the 5th, on Friday, tomorrow. I don't know what the hell. I was born on the opposite side of the year, so it has nothing to do with me. All three of my kids were all born within the same month's time, separate years, obviously. Yeah, a lot of July birthdays in my circle. I don't like this, chat. I don't like it. It's too damn poofy. It looks like one of those, like, those haircuts from like 20 years ago. You know what I'm like, or hairstyles within the last 20 years where women like poofed it up in the front and pulled it back and clipped it. And it was like a poof in the front. That's what he's got. That's unacceptable. We can't do this to our boy. It's got to go. I'm sorry. We're going to have to approach this a different way. We'll salvage what we can here. We're going to do longer cuts and space it further. That's the only real approach I can take with that. Because we don't want it to poof up like that, man. Come on. Quite a few Aprils. So it's July and then August has a few in it, but July is definitely the worst. Granted, I only acknowledge one of them, but still. I'm going to just do a couple. We're not going to do a whole wheel here. We don't need a whole wheel to get through this gap, but this is going to be, yeah, it's just not an easy spot. The way everything comes together, this is like that spot, and it's just a hassle, and then there's not a lot of room to work with. So that obviously just naturally makes it more difficult. That should do, as long as it peels off normal. Yeah, this will hopefully work a bit better. You know how it goes, though. Sometimes these areas just take a couple tries, and then we get it, and we move on. Or I have a breakdown and come back the next day and fix it. That's always a possibility. Happy little mental breaks, you know, it's fine. speaking of happy little anything, we were flipping through Hulu and I got excited. I thought there was this movie about Bob Ross starring Owen Wilson. It looked like it was supposed to be Bob Ross. And I was like, oh, that would be interesting. And then we started looking more into it, and it's not about Bob Ross at all. They just like stole Bob Ross's identity to make it appear like Bob Ross and made a movie about something entirely different. We weren't interested after watching the trailer. In fact, I think the movie's even called like The Painter or something. Why do you do this? Anytime I want you to get off the composite tool, you won't. And I want you to stick to it, you also won't. And it's fine, Chad. Everybody talks to their clay. It's fine.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
All right. But first, okay. Ad break is going to be starting here in just a moment, folks, and we are going to take a break. That's how we're doing things now after you guys voted for it. 1 3-minute ad break every hour. And that will begin here in just a moment for non-subscribers, and for everyone else, we'll just take a break right along with the ads. And hopefully we can get rid of this dude's mid-2000s poofy hair. Yeah, the next two are going to go like right here. And that should hopefully avoid that issue. And we will do that after the break. This is going to be our primary holdup today, I think, is just getting through this general region. We will be streaming tomorrow unless something goes awry. That is the plan. So what we don't finish today, we'll pick up with tomorrow. And once we're done with the face, we'll be working on the paws and the toes and the claws. And then the final thing, we'll be putting the fur texture on the tip of the tail. And then he'll be on to painting. So, but with that said, we've got about 40 seconds here. We'll be going into the ad break. And it'll automatically put us over to the break screen. So. All right, I'm not going to mess with that, but our next pieces need to kind of swoosh up to the sides. So, all right, anyway. Ad is starting any moment now. Let me make sure this is working properly. Anytime suspense is killing us. Food nearly lasted as long as it took to make. Well, that's good. It just says ad starting soon, so I'm blaming Twitch for this. What's going on here? Twitch, you all right? We're not doing anything. Stop delaying it. I'm a sub and have turbo, so I never see ads. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. It's about freaking time. A little bit delayed, Twitch. A little bit delayed. All right, so there it is. Automatically switches over to the break screen once the ad begins, and then we're good to go. Yeah, some days I miss having my Twitch Prime. I don't have Twitch Prime because I used to have Twitch Prime because I had Amazon Prime, and I do not have Amazon Prime anymore. I haven't had it for like 2 years. So no more Prime. And while the ad's running, I am going to stand up and stretch here, so. Yeah, I set that up the other night, Richie. I thought, why not? I was going to put an ad timer on there, and I still might. I just have to figure out the variables involved, if that's even a thing. But I wanted to, you know, when we took the vote in Discord, everybody voted for the one 3-minute break each hour, which has been working out really well. My back has been feeling better because I use those breaks to stretch and whatnot. Okay. No, we got an ad break. Plus, with the bot tracking it for me, with the bot tracking it for me, no surprises, you know. All the time before, it was like, all right, let's take a break. I'll run. Oh wait, ads just ran like 2 minutes ago. You know. I have you down low, so I just saw the break screen. Yep, it's been an hour. Feels like a long hour today. Probably just because of what I'm working with here.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. How many covers of Fortunate Son can we have in one playlist? But it's Dropkick Murphys, so I'll allow it. I saw these guys live. Way back in 2000, 2002, 2003 Warp Tour. Pretty awesome. It is the 4th after all, yep. Exactly why I have 60s, 70s protest playlist going. Granted, the Dropkick Murphys do not belong there, but let's cut this little guy off of here. Anybody have any 4th of July festivities planned? And by anybody, I guess I'm talking to not many of you. I mean, y'all can celebrate the 4th if you want, no judgment, but I am doing this and then playing Fallout. That's my plans. And listening to all my G.I. Joe neighbors, G.I. Joe wannabe neighbors, fire their AR-15s and shoot off fireworks while heavily intoxicated. Yay, America. Things keep up the way they've been going around here. I might be consulting some of you viewers for recommendations for Asylum. Lately, I've been following the news here in Ohio regarding, some of you may be aware, we voted in November in favor of legalizing marijuana. We previously had medical legalization, and I have a medical card. But we voted for recreational legalization. And now, you know, the party that's all about individual freedoms and all of that, yada, 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 is actively trying to usurp that. Because why would we want to listen to the will of the people? It's infuriating. They're gonna make me fuck around and make a political sculpt, piss people off or something. Although the idea has been in my head for a while, it would be kind of fun to do a statement piece. I just don't like dealing with all of the mouth breathers afterwards, you know? All right, we're gonna cut a piece in half, one on each corner, and swoosh it up and over. Tomorrow, we'll be listening to, well, I'll tell you what. I'll put it up. You guys let me know. We can listen to the Classic Rock Summer playlist that's been treating us pretty well. I did mention I was going to make my own rock playlist, like new and old stuff. I haven't done that yet, but I can very well do that while playing Fallout. So we could do that. Any preferences on what we listening to tomorrow? We're gonna need a little bit. Tomorrow's all Hanson. No. No. I do remember they had a couple songs that I heard through. You remember I told you in my freshman year I dated a girl. She had a twin sister, not identical, but they were twins, and they both were obsessed with Hanson. So I got plenty of exposure to the band unwittingly. I do remember they had a couple songs that were pretty good. I just can't stand Bop. Oh my god. Gonna stream playing Fallout? I don't know. Like the 1070, my GPU, I've got a 1070, Jesus Christ. I've got a 4070 Ti Super. I think it could handle running the game and streaming on the same PC but I haven't updated my setup on the other PC that I would use to run the stream while I'm playing games. So before I did any gaming streams, I intended to get everything reverted to the updates. But it just seemed like work that doesn't really take priority because I don't know, man. If we had like an organized thing to like get a community game day going, that'd be one thing, but I feel like most people that watch the stream on a day-to-day basis aren't going to be here for games. And anybody new that comes in for game streams isn't going to be here for this. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, Richie, you're really the only person I see that has crossed over from watching me play Red Dead or other stuff to art streams, you know. T-Mad stops in now and again. And it's Lindsay has popped in once or twice. But haven't really seen anyone else. I hate to say it, man, but I'm about to leave OMG's Discord because I keep getting weird random friend requests from people in that server. It's really strange. I actually just got one yesterday. I haven't even said anything in that Discord for ages. Maybe they like you and want to play with you. I don't know them. I don't think they know me. Yeah, and a lot of times the accounts had like just joined his server and then I get a friend request from him. So I don't know if everybody in his server is getting hit with friend requests or what. That's part of the reason why my server is manually assigned access role, is to prevent anybody in the Discord experiencing anything like that when somebody just, you know, when I'm not at the computer, if somebody were to join and start sending out spam messages or what have you, now they can't just like walk in and shit on the floor, you know? If they're going to shit on the floor, they're going to do it when I can see it. Not that I want to see it, but you get where I'm going here, right? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I also have seen some talk in his server. Sound like DRB's having some troll problems. Oh. This is killing me today, man. Why is this not wanting to cooperate? There we go. Not great, but okay. Stranger danger, yep. I don't like having to do that, but I'd rather have it set up this way than, you know, have bots or NPCs hopping into our Discord and causing issues for anybody, you know? Because there's a lot of that on Discord. A lot of phishing. It's happened to some people I know. They get sent some nonsense about, oh, like, oh, your Steam account has been compromised, or, you know, things like that. And they're phishing attempts. And I've actually known people that got wrapped up in it. So DRB's having what kind of problems? Apparently they're like, sound like they're having some troll problems. Oh yeah, we were gonna split one, weren't we? Let's do that. Please remove yourself. Thank you. All right. And then we'll give those a brush. They always have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Normally they just put them on staff. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know. I've really been enjoying Fallout. It's kind of all I've been playing when I do play anything. I hit rank 72 on the season last night. That needs to split. And I don't mean get out of here. Any server, Discord, RP, etc., will they get bigger, better known, or are targeted, they'll end up with trolls and bots. Yep. Yep. And these are the reasons why sometimes I wonder if the internet was a mistake. Nice, me too. Been going through the Brotherhood of Steel story. I started it like right at the very start, but I stopped, and I actually put a halt on like all story content, so I can save what I have left to do together with Menchie. Um, she's closing in on the end of Wastelanders, which I have finished. Put the main on pause. Yeah, I haven't finished the original main. Neither has she. The Collect the Overseer, Follow the Overseer's Journey. Been loving Legendary RP. Fallout 76 is pretty much all I've been doing. Nice. The internet's done amazing things. Yeah, I agree. It's just frustrating. Let me reiterate. I wish social media never really happened, with the extent of like beyond YouTube and whatnot. That would be. 'Cause I do feel like, and I used to be pretty optimistic. In fact, I did an essay back around 2011, 12, during a college course for media and journalism, and it was all about social media, and given the time frame, you know, this was before all the deviousness came out and all of that, right? And I acknowledged in my essay, uh, where it could potentially become problematic, but it was an optimistic view of social media and what we could do with it. But boy, we went the exact opposite route on that. Oh, Richie, yeah, I've been selling mine, dude, because I've got so many duplicates. It's crazy. The only thing I really want is that damn motorized butter churn. You know what's crazy? Menchie got that on our first run of Fosnacht. The very first time she got that. The motorized butter churn. It's like a 2.38% drop chance that resets every time you do the event, because the way Bethesda has drop rates structured is just brain dead. Um, and I've only gotten one glowing mask. She hasn't gotten any. I got the pig. I still remember when it was seen as a luxury having the internet. Yeah, me too. Let alone having broadband, you know? I don't know. I was always big into the internet, always, even before it was a thing, like in every household, right? And, you know, obviously the internet's made a lot of incredible advancements since then. But I also remember when, like, all of the internet, for the most part, you could experience what you experience with community and niche corners like this, right? And I kind of miss that, where when it wasn't so mainstream, but I suppose that's kind of how it works with all things, right? You know, Marvel movies are an example. I grew up reading comics, so for me, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Now it's an appeal to a broad audience, so we get more stuff, which is great. Because give it all to me, right? But at the same time, I'm subjected to listening to reviews from people that don't know what they're talking about, or unjust criticisms because they don't understand this or that, and it's like, ah, stop it. I don't know. Popularity has its pros and cons, you know. Gotten one glowing one. Yeah, it's rough, those drop rates. I keep getting a lot of the same ones. Internet's an amazing tool. Unfortunately, there are many tools on it. I agree. I agree. The problem is that everyone's voice has been amplified for good and bad. Yeah, I was actually watching a thing today. I think it was Food Theory, the Food Theorists channel. And it was talking about food reviewing influencers and how, it used to be the whole food review thing was kind of gate kept behind the newspapers and whatnot, and you'd have actual food critics who had a code of conduct and ethics, like literally have a code of ethics for food reviews, right? Paying for the meals and not giving a bad review until you've had multiple experiences with the place, right? And how detrimental the whole experience has become because these influencers don't adhere to any of that. And it's just the result of social platforms giving voices to everyone, which on one hand is a good thing, but when not used responsibly, and when everything becomes all about quantity of views over quality of content, then we've got a problem. And we start seeing things like that. And that's my biggest gripe when it comes to these creative spaces, for instance. They throw these algorithms into everything, regardless of whether they should be there or not. And I find they're more hindering to creativity than anything. And it's really frustrating to not only just to see it, but to, oh man, that ripped. But to deal with it firsthand too. Stop doing Fastnacht for the most part. If I'm on and not busy, I'll hop in, but I'm not sweating it. Yeah, same. Last couple days I've just been focusing on what I'm doing, and then if it pops up and I'm not like busy, I'll jump in. But I'm not like going to every single one at this point. In fact, funny story over the weekend, last weekend, we're not quite to the point yet where we can drop nukes. We're on that quest line, and we were very, very much going to be nuking Helvetia, but we didn't get there in time, or we didn't get the quest line completed before she had to get to bed, and then she was leaving the next day. So, but that being said, when I was playing last night, somebody nuked it. we kept seeing nothing but people sitting around and AFKing. So that's what we were gonna nuke it for. All the AFKers. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. The low levels, but when I'm sitting there seeing like 400, 500, 900 levels sitting there playing music throughout it while everybody else is doing all the work. And the time before it, the event that we ran right before making that decision, we were struggling because most of the people were AFKing, and those of us that were actually doing the event were struggling as a result. I don't think that one's gonna work. All right, we got that filled in. Finally. AFKers get nothing done. Yeah. All right. Let me think on this a moment, chat. Because I want to split that in the middle. That's probably the best place to start and then work across the brow. I try to keep my server hopping to a minimum just because of where my base is. It's not a super common spot, but it is it's semi-common, I guess. You know, so when I hop, it's like a 50-50 shot that I might have to jump to another server yet still. But my main base is on the grounds of White Spring, like right at the edge on the west side. It's a lot of traffic too. My vendor does pretty good. Then I've got a second base over to the far east over in the bog. And it's on a lead node. And that base has my my lead harvester running. I got that butterfly thing that generates acid. And I've got the cement truck for concrete. Damn it, Bethesda. Here we go, another Fortunate Son cover, or no, it's not a cover. This is a live from, it's just John Fogerty. Enjoy. We gotta have all the versions in here, apparently. I've also stayed out of the new area until we're ready to go. I haven't even stepped foot in Skyline Valley. We haven't done any of the expeditions yet either. Just the events. Yeah, like I said, I've got Wastelanders done. And she's towards the end of that, but she's already like level 70-ish, somewhere in there. I think I'm 114. Couple double XP weekends helped on that. And then I've got the Mothman like podium thing. And when you use it, you get blessed by Mothman, and it gives you like an XP boost for an hour or something like that. You've done one Atlantic City expedition? Yeah, I haven't been to Atlantic City or the pit. We got a lot of game ahead of us yet. So here's what I'm thinking. If we split these down the middle, right? I swear this thing keeps playing the same songs. We might be changing playlists here soon. Because I know I've heard this song too. All right, so those are split. We got 21 minutes on that till the ad break. We'll keep working here. Looking forward to the Mothman Equinox coming again, so I can do it. I think that's I think it's coming again in August. I want the Mothman throne. I'm just thinking here. This is a damn good song. I love this song so much. I would just trying to figure out the best way to go about this. Probably gonna need a few of these. I might have to go with some smaller cuts as well. I snagged that. May have been in someone's vendor. Yeah, I think that's honestly how I got the podium too. With the max on caps being 40,000, I've been trying to stay under 30,000 just to keep my vendors safe, you know. Because if you max out your caps, but people were buying stuff from your vendor, they're basically getting it for free. Well, I don't know if they're still paying for it, but you're not getting the caps. They still spend, but the caps, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know you don't get them. And that's why it's important to put those notes or whatever for sale for like 40,000 credits. Or caps, rather. Oh, man. Let's see if this looks like crap. I feel like it's a little bit too bunched up there. All right, let's see. Good tune, that one. And another. All right, we're going to set these aside as well. I check out camp shops too much. Yeah, I always join the casual teams, you know, for the XP bonuses and whatnot. And when I do that, I'll check the camps and see what they got, like what it shows that they've got for sale. And if it looks like they got a lot of plans, I'll go see what they're selling. The only reason I have as many caps as I do is those 5,000 cap things in the seasons. And then, like I said, where my main camp is, it's heavy traffic, and my vendor does pretty well. I'm gonna go a wee bit smaller on these. And we are actually coming up on our 2 o'clock break. Gotta get the dog her meds. BRB, no worries. I think around the next break here. Well, I'll tell you what. We're not gonna get started. We'll see what time it is when I'm done. I don't want to get started on something, then we have to take a break. But we'll work through these and go from there. You literally just played this. Yeah, this playlist kind of sucks. Why is it so damn dark? What is the deal here, man? This camera, I swear to God. Don't buy a freaking Brio. I'll tell you that. Just do yourself a favor. Don't buy anything from Logitech. We'll just leave it at that. Last thing I want to do while streaming is fight with this stupid camera. After next break, we're gonna switch to the classic rock summer playlist. That's a good one. Oh, it's looking so good. Thanks, Richie. Kind of. I think that's what I'm gonna angle this way. We got an ad break in 4 minutes. I'll tell you what, and instead of starting on this and then getting interrupted and letting the polymer clay sit there in the fan and dry, or the liquid polymer that is. Let's hop over here. I'll show you guys this guy I found on YouTube. Jesse. Oh no. Jesse Wells, that's his name. Let's pause this. We'll hop over here. Yeah, he posted a new one today here.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
We will. Chill. What's up, Linecraftery? How's it going, man? I just found this guy on a random recommendation today, and he's awesome. Lion, did he give you a shout out? Why didn't the bot shout you out? I love it. He's got some other good ones too, man. Like, dude puts out music like all the time, and nice folk tracks and whatnot. Really been enjoying his music this morning while I was drinking my coffee. But yeah, folks, if you haven't already, I don't know why it didn't do it. Let's have a look. Yep, it's set up and it should have done that. That's not right. That's not right because I clicked the button so it registered as me triggering it. Look at me, I'm giving myself a shout out. Not narcissistic at all. There we go. Wow, you've changed. I know, right? I hit the button to activate his command, but since I activated it, it used my name. Stupid bot. Do better, Atticus. Do better. I'm not sure why it didn't trigger that, man. I apologize, but it should do that automatically. More self-indulgent. All right. We should all do. Don't blame the. Wow. Wow. All right. While we're on ad break, I'm gonna get. Oh my. Oh my. What just happened? I'm on the wrong screen. Jenny, gifting a sub to Linecraftery. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Linecraftery, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, sir. And thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate it. I am gonna get us some music here. And then I'm gonna go give the dog her meds. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Jenny, again, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you guys for all the support on the stream today. It's been a little bit of a quiet day. It is a holiday. And progress is going slow because we've been working in troubled areas, but we're making progress, and that's all that matters. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the support. I'm going to go give the dog her meds real quick, and then by then the ad should be over, and we will continue on.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it indeed. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. Linecraftery, how we doing today, man? Doing all right? Yeah, well, so what we've done today so far, we got this area up in here filled in. And this song's catchy, but also kind of weird, huh? I never heard this song until this playlist. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Good, man. Good. I'm surviving my unsupervised week so far. You know, I haven't had any emergencies or starved to death or anything like that, so. Thanks, man. Well, I mean, but does that really mean anything? You know, I know some adults. I don't know how they put their pants on each day, Richie. That's why I don't. Yeah, you're already missing streams. What do you mean? I only missed one stream technically, and that wasn't really. That was me just not being a shithead. You guys are great, but I'm gonna spend the day with Menchie before she leaves, you know? Wednesday was not a scheduled stream, so that doesn't count. That was just me hoping to make up for Monday. Also, not my fault. Oh no, wait a minute. We're gonna have a little bit of an overlap in here. I can squeeze that one. Can I squeeze that one? We'll find out. I'm kidding. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had some errands to run, and man, it was absolutely awful. Traffic was terrible. People were terrible. The store was crazy. Well, stores were crazy. And as a result, it took me forever. And by the time I got home, not only was I in no mood to stream, but I had no time because, we're not going to overlap on Andy's stream because I want to be there and so do most of the people here. Yeah, I'm just second fiddle, so. I'm just here to pass the time between Andy's streams, you know? All right, now let's see if we can sort these out. Boo, errands. I know. They're the worst. Why do I have to leave my house? But I did treat myself to a Philly cheesesteak and some loaded fries for my efforts and whatnot. That's why I try not to go to the shop on Sunday. So many people. Yeah, I try to avoid weekend shopping altogether. Yesterday was Wednesday. The thing is though, with the holiday, but I didn't really have a choice. There was things I needed to get, so. All right, so we're gonna have to work over from. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need some liquid polymer in there. Yep. Now it wants to slide all over. Make up your mind. I'm giving you the opportunity to be fur, but if you would prefer to be an amorphous blob of clay, then I suppose that's okay too. All right, and then let's use this piece right here. Goofed again. I need to get a little bit of coverage under there, so come on, separate, would you? All right, so we're going to be filling in around here. Some of this will get covered up. All right. So probably put another piece right here. We'll make the other side to match. Some of this we're going to have to do some manual blending and whatnot. Probably after a bake, especially with the overlap portion here. Okay, and then kind of brush that back. And I just got a text. Let me see what's up. And she made it back from her hike. No bears. Well, I don't know. She's typing something, but all right. Yeah, let's get some small ones here. And are you sure it isn't a bear pretending to be her? I think yeah, tomorrow she's going whitewater rafting. What big paws do you have? The better to disembowel you with. She asks you to have a picnic basket ready when she returns. You know what's up? Listen, Yogi, you don't even need to come home. What kind of bear is best? I don't know, man. Here's the thing, bears are cool. Is this a joke that I'm walking into? Bears are cool, but I don't really want close encounters with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, mountain lions, very cool creature. Stay the hell away from me. Thank you. False black bear? Yeah. I mean, there's black bears are still a threat, but they're not quite as aggressive. You run into a grizzly, you better have luck on your side. You know what I mean? Office? Ah, gotcha. I've seen some of The Office, but I never really got into it. I like Parks and Rec better. Alien bears are the worst. Same, yeah. Dude, Parks and Rec was so freaking good. I love that show. I don't even know how many times I've watched it through. Season 2's on? Don't think I've ever fully watched season 1. Yeah, season 1 is like definitely them trying to find their footing, I would say. I did DJ nights playing some post rock. That was the name of the event. What, Bears Beats and Battlestar Galactica? So if we're gonna have one right in here, we need to have another right here. Yeah, Bears Beats. Nice. Yeah, I at one point, man, I sat down to watch through The Office, and I think I got a few seasons in, and I don't. It's been a while. I don't remember. All I remember is the whole thing between Pam and what's his face, Jim and Pam. Dude, I don't like Pam. I don't like Pam. If I remember right, that's she was playing our boy Jim, you know. And besides, the real relationship is Andy and April, you know. That's the real deal. Parks and Rec, everything comes from comedy. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Richie. Yeah, I always forget which did the British version come first or second? British was first? Well, I'm glad I checked because I was under the assumption that it was the opposite, but now I know. Now, maybe I'm thinking, so there's a British version of Shameless, and I think the American version came first. Or maybe I'm wrong there too. Maybe Life as I Know It is a lie. I don't know. That now, I don't think I could get behind that. The characters in the American version were just too damn good. I didn't like him in The Office either, but I like other things he's done. You don't like Ricky Gervais? Yeah, I'm with Jenny. I'm not like a fan of his, but I've seen some things he's done that I've enjoyed, and others not so much. Stephen Merchant. What's the other? Stephen Fry. I like Stephen Fry. And the funny thing is, some of my favorite things from Stephen Fry aren't even like performances; they're just interviews. I love his take on things. Hey, it's my song. I think Gervais is tasteless. This song is about moons. I love this song. It seems like the little old lady would have been fine if there was more places serving beef chow mein. But no. We're gonna put. We need a piece up in here. This side, I think we're close enough. Might throw a piece in here. That piece is too big. So my plan, chat, is once this is baked, we'll throw in some clay over top of that and do a manual blend into this, right along with the top of the eyes. Wait, what's the lasagna in the oven? Who's got lasagna in the oven? And what time do I need to be there? I want lasagna. You know what? As a matter of fact, I have lasagna. I have Gordon Ramsay lasagna, to be specific. He made it personally for me and put it in a box and sent it to my local Walmart. Nice guy. His is shit. What? That's pretty good lasagna, especially for being in the freezer. Honestly, of the Gordon Ramsay frozen meals I've tried, they've all been pretty good. Surprisingly good for what they are. In fairness, I'm not rich enough to eat his food. Yeah, well, I'm not either. I'm not either. Hence why I'm eating it in the freezer. Freezer meals. They're a little bit pricey, but you get a good amount of food. Especially with the lasagna. The mac and cheese one is amazing too. Really good. Shepherd's pie one was kind of meh. I'll be honest. Even those ones. Yeah, I think they're like 4 something a piece. If it wasn't a good amount of food to fill me up and they left me hungry, I certainly wouldn't spend the money on them, but $5 for lunch, you know what I mean? Not terrible. And other than sodium, they're not terrible for you, and I don't eat a lot of salt, so I don't really worry about sodium. Haven't had shepherd's pie for ages. Yeah, same. That's why I picked one of those up. It was good. It just wasn't like it's not something I would get again. I'll say that. Not when there's other options. And it's funny, like I think as a personality and just general takes on things and whatnot, I like Gordon Ramsay. I like to listen to what he has to say. But as far as cooking goes, I don't really I don't really watch any of his stuff in reference to cooking, with the exception of I watched how he does scrambled eggs out of curiosity. There's another guy, Chef Jean-Pierre. Really enjoy his channel on YouTube. And Menchie and I laugh every time he says onion, because he says onion. So now we call onions onions. And another life where I enjoyed cooking just a little bit more than I do. I might have pursued culinary, but I don't like cooking enough to do it every day, you know? And part of it is I don't like cooking for myself. So that's a problem. Like if there's something that I want to make and it's something that like Minchie can't eat, then I just don't make it because I don't see much point in making it for myself. I've done some batch cooking today, so these are single portions and takeout trays for the freezer. I usually do shepherd's pie too, but couldn't get potatoes. Dude, potatoes are the price on potatoes these days is crazy. What the hell's going on with potatoes? Anybody? I feel like we still need another piece there. It's a bit of a gap. That's the way to do it. You know, I suppose I need to take that approach. You know, Minchie's brought it up. Like, why don't you just, because she does it every Sunday, she'll cook for herself for the week, you know? And when I've said things like, well, I don't want to make it if you can't eat it because I don't want to cook it for myself. It's just a lot of time for what, you know? She's like, well, why don't you just do what I do and package it up? Now, part of that was like, well, because you're taking up 95% of the freezer. But, you know. We need to get a chest freezer. That's what we need to do. I'm certainly in no hurry to buy a new refrigerator that will no doubt be overpriced and full of bullshit that we don't need or want, that'll only go bad within a short amount of time and cost a fortune to replace. Yay, modernity. What is happening?
I heard a tap, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Who's that rapping at my chamber door? Raiders, welcome in. Nookster, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. How was stream? What were we working on today? Blocker, what's up, man? Also, let me see. Excuse me, Raiders. Let me make sure I get this message from chat. My astral spiral, most likely. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Jenny. It sounds like a good plan. It's less off your plate, right? And technically more on your plate, the less you have to worry about. Raiders, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nookster, thank you so much for the raid. Let me... Wait, what happened there? Too many strikes? We're still reading Travels and Adventures of Little Baron Trump and his wonderful dog, Bulger. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry about that, Nookster. It was the caps. The bot. The bot didn't like all the caps. But yeah, I can see the message. I got it. No shouting. Yeah, Atticus has sensitive ears. I'm sorry. Oh boy, let's hop over here for a moment, shall we? Copy and pasted it from the book because it's way too long to type. Whoa! Whoa! Jenny with another gifted sub to Blocker. Thank you so much, Jenny. Blocker, enjoy your ad-free viewing and those emotes, sir. Jenny, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Model's looking awesome, but thank you. Thank you. Folks, I don't know why the bot, maybe it did. Let me scroll. Let me scroll just to see, because I'm curious now. It did. Okay, so why didn't it do it for Linecraft Tree? Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe we got him in line, and he's actually functioning now. But yes, I'll give another one out because it kind of got lost in the fold there. I can't do it over here, my bad. Bear with me. Pro streamer here. Why is it doing this? Twitch. There you go. There you go. Folks, linked in the chat. There's a shout out for the Nookster. Show some love. Definitely appreciate the raid over here. Drop a follow. Check out her stream as I throw my tools on the floor on accident. Nookster, you caught me. I'm just a wreck over here today. Apparently. But yes, I certainly appreciate it. I'll show you guys what I've been working on here. Really chilled streams, great place to chill. All right, let me get us over here so I can show you guys a proper look. He's in a bit of an awkward phase as usual. But today we've been kind of working in the face area. We got a little bit more we can work on today, and then I got to get him in the oven, and I'll show you why on the other camera here in a moment. But just kind of working around these areas here. We're getting close. We're getting close. He started off long ago as a demented-looking Charmander, and now he's actually got fur almost all across his body. We're working on the face region here. Once the face is done, we can do his paws and his toes and claws, and then we'll be adding this fur texture here onto the tip of the tail. And then he'll be ready for painting finally. Over 100 hours on this project at this point, and I've lost track. But biggest project I've ever done. First in a lot of ways. He's my first animal sculpture. First time using this specific clay entirely, and first time using this method for fur. And I'm really happy with how he's turning out. He's hit puberty, bless him. Yeah, right? Looks awesome. Thanks, Blocker. I appreciate it, man. I'm really happy with him. Woke up today in a good mood. Good, man. I was having a bit of a day yesterday myself. Feeling better today. How many hours now? I'd have to figure it out. I know we're over 100. Great piece. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm super happy with him. It's one of those things, like I've been saying, you know, when you step outside your comfort zone, you surprise yourself, you know? It's really easy to lock ourselves into something that we're comfortable with and we're familiar with. But that leads to stagnancy, right? Like you're not going to learn anything new, you're not going to push yourself or anything when you're just doing the same thing. And I think it's important. It's not something I want to do every project, you know, but I want to do a nice little mix, like do some stuff that is more up the alley of my usual work, and then maybe eventually my usual work will evolve, you know. So, but yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Like I said, we were filling this area in. We're gonna be putting clay above, after he's baked, we'll be putting clay above his eyes, and then I'll be doing a scratched in manual blend on that. Same with this region here. This is gonna get blended into this texture here. So above the eyes, we're pretty much done today. What we're probably gonna start with next for the remainder of the stream today is start working on these cheeks. And we'll go a little ways back. I don't want to go too far until we start putting clay around the eyeballs. I'm baked. I will be after when this guy gets baked, actually. Don't forget to take off the hours me and Stevie argued. Oh boy. I haven't seen Stevie. I mean, I've seen Stevie. I just haven't seen Stevie here. He's had a lot going on with the garden and whatnot. Yeah, I think we'll give him a bake before we do anything more around the top of the eyes. Because there's going to be some overlap with the clay that I'm putting on. And I don't want it to be excessive. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. I hope the week's been treating you well. And if you're in the US, if you're partaking in the holiday, hope you're having a good one. Dry Dutch guy turned up today. Staying with Stevie for a bit. Oh, okay. He's got a guest, does he? You know what? Now that you mention it, I remember him saying somebody was coming. But yeah, I know he's been working in that garden quite a bit. Big jobs. I have a love-hate relationship with yard work. I love the end result, but typically I hate the process. think I... Oh. What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, wait, what? I just got text messages from Minchie. Now, for those of you that don't know, Minchie is my partner and she's away on a trip right now. And so hence why I have my phone right next to me and I actually check it while I'm streaming, because typically I try not to. She just took a hike today in the mountains. I said, no bears. She said, no, but I did walk a 1/4 mile with a doe. She knew I was there and was super chill, and she sent me a picture with her walking behind her. That's crazy. There's a festival here. Mothman coasters. What? Today's been a bit emotional. Had my last drink in my local pub today. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying they were closing. That's crazy, man. Getting knocked down, turned into hotel rooms. Yay. They keep doing that around here in Blocker. They keep building hotels, and it's just like, why? Who's coming here? I don't even want to be here. Awful lot of hotels that have empty parking lots 99% of the time, you know? Kind of makes me think it's money laundering. Before we start coming on the cheeks, no. We should say that a different way. Before we start coming across the cheeks here, before we start coming across here, I need to get some fur going down this way. We need a little bit of fur. Need a little bit of fur coming down here before we overlap it. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, man. I got myself on that one too. I had to turn away from the mic. I did not mean to say it that way. All right, let's get back to it here. Days that I'm glad we don't have a lot of people in here listening to me say ridiculous things by accident.
It's time to take a short break.
You're not
Stand
the boss
up,
of me.
stretch and hydrate.
All right. We got an ad break coming up, folks. Got an ad break coming up. You know, we've got these over here too. I would be wise to make sure that some of these aren't going to work for what we need before we make more. And we will do that after the break. We're going to start off. Like I said, we'll put like some thin pieces here and kind of comb it down a little bit on both sides. And then that way, as we bring the fur back this way and it overlaps it, we can kind of blend it a little bit more. So we'll do that here in just a few after the break. We got an ad starting in about 50 seconds. So now is a great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, restroom breaks, all that good stuff. You got told all about indicas? I got to do hybrids or sativas. Indicas, I like them, but they put me down. I can draw a stick man at the level of a 4-year-old. That's something we discussed on this. I used to draw. That's where I started, man. I used to draw all the time, and I'm thinking about doing some sketching on stream here in the future, kind of breaking in between sculpts. We'll see. It's an idea. But yeah, guys, we'll be right back after a 3-minute ad break, which should be starting any moment now. There it goes. And I will see you in just a few. About a minute and a half on the ad break here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll get a bit more done today. And then, like I said, I got to get them in the oven before the next step, just to make sure we're not messing up stuff we've already completed here. We actually have gotten a good amount done today. It's just been a little bit slow moving. Another little demanding area, you know? Hey, it's my favorite band, and the song that I have to argue with everybody that wants to believe that it's Tina Turner's song. Tina Turner is fantastic, and her version is wonderful, but it is absolutely the CCR song.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. Let's get right back to it. Folks, welcome back from the ad break. We are going to get back to it. I was doing a little bit of looking at things, just kind of planning things out. So what I'm thinking is once we get this baked, I need to come in and hit another layer of fur right here and right here, just to kind of close the gap a little bit. And then we'll overlap that with clay and start the blending process. But that's after a bake. We're getting to a point on today's stream where I'm just kind of making sure I'm not stepping on my toes for the future points of the process, you know? So this guy will come down here. We'll have one that comes off of here. And then we'll work our way back. And before we do any of that, put on some liquid polymer. Yep. Yeah, this is just liquid Sculpey. I'm using up what I got before I switch over because I did buy some liquid cosplay, and I'll get that from now on. I was actually saying earlier, I've noticed, obviously, Sculpey and cosplay are different consistencies. You know, this is more of a rubbery finish when it's cured, whereas Sculpey is more of a hard plastic. And when you're sculpting, like, it works fine together. And if you're sculpting like solid form, like on his face and stuff, it's not a problem at all. But with what I'm doing, you know, when I'm putting on a piece of clay, I'm laying it in liquid polymer clay and then scraping it, and I'm getting a lot of liquid polymer clay mixed in with my clay. So I'm kind of adding more clay to the mix as we go, because I've noticed that when it starts getting saturated with this, it gets more stiff than the clay generally would. And obviously I don't want that. We want flexibility in the fur, so. But yeah, they've got like some new liquid stuff coming out from cosplay that's pretty cool. Like, you could technically make molds using the cosplay and then put the liquid cosplay in and cure it and pull it out of the mold. Now, I don't think it would be nearly as cost effective as just doing you know, a ceramic or not a ceramic, but why is it slipping my mind? Doing like a rubber mold and a resin casting. But it's still cool that it's even an option, you know what I mean? When you're talking about the ability to do molding and casting with the clay itself, like, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, right? And then I've got some of their glow clay, or their liquid, the glow liquid, because you can get clay that glows. I've got some Sculpey that glows. But with the liquid, you can literally just run out beads, like run out a line of liquid clay and then cure it. And you could do like spider webs or whatever you want. So I think we're going to be able to do some fun stuff with that. And I already have an idea for another arc creature called a glowtail. It's a lizard with wings. The wings are pretty folded, so we won't have to worry about that too much. They're kind of folded on his back. But they glow. They've got bioluminescence, and I think it would be kind of cool to incorporate that with the glow liquid. So I added him to the future project list. Got some clay that glows, not used it yet. Sent Mr. Mecha a pack ages ago with his care package I made him. Nice. I'm also going to be using the fur texture here, this method. I know I've been saying it's going to be a long time before I do this again. I do want to continue to use this method, but I want a break. Might be doing something with this process sooner rather than later. I mentioned it on Andy's stream yesterday, but I've been wanting to sculpt. Matter of fact, it was even before I took a hiatus from the YouTube channel, you know, like last year, around this time last year, actually. I wanted to sculpt a critter from the movie Critters. If you've seen those movies from the 80s, they are still making Critters movies. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but those movies scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. I enjoyed them, but they scared me. I've been wanting to sculpt one since before I took that break. And I think that this method for the fur would be perfect. And the only reason I'm even considering it is because we'll be doing a smaller scale, for one. And because they're basically fur balls, it won't be quite as demanding as this, you know? Oh, don't like that. We need a small piece. This side's not quite up far enough. That's the problem. That's why it looks off. That needs to come to about big fan of glow in the dark things. Yeah, man, me too. Me too. Some of the clays, I discovered it on accident. Which project was it? I cannot remember. You know what? It was the Mushroom King. Some of the colored clays actually are ultraviolet reactive, and I used a blue clay on his eyes. And come to find out, they actually react to black light, so his eyes glow. It's pretty cool. Gotta go and eat now. Many people streaming today. Yep, yep. I suspect as much. Hey, thanks, Blocker. It popped? Wait, what did what pop? Also, I gotta get you, now that you're streaming, man, I need to get you set up with a shout out from the bot. I have to remember to do that here. Did the eyes pop? Oh yeah, on the Mushroom King. Yeah, they when I was curing the UV resin, his eyes like illuminated. I was like, holy shit. I didn't even know it did that. But yeah, the blue Sculpey that I have is reactive to UV light or black light. Pretty cool. All right, that is much better. The spacing was way off. It was freaking me out that I messed something up. And then that'll all get overlapped as we work our way back across the cheeks. Better phrasing that time. All right. These pieces are going to be too small for what we're doing next. Hopefully feel more yourself soon, Jenny. Always there if you need a chat. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully your week's going well, Jenny, in spite of everything. I stand by what I said yesterday, by the way. Spoken from as someone with experience. And who still beats himself up for things that aren't my burden to carry. You know what I mean? Easier said than done, so I totally get it. Blacker, hey man, you have a good one, sir. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And we'll see. I'm sure we'll catch you around here somewhere. We're going to fold this in half. It's a bit too thin for what we want to do here. I'm not going to work my way all the way back here today, guys. I do want to get a few layers on before he goes in the oven again. Maybe like right into this region. We'll see. And then, like I said, I'll probably give him a nice bake here before the next stream, which should be tomorrow. For those of you that don't know, or maybe new, I typically stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And then Fridays are always on the schedule as a tentative possible bonus stream. But this week, it seems to me that there shouldn't be any reason why I can't, so. For the cheeks, we're going to go with longer cuts here, and as we work our way into the nose region, we'll start toning that down a little bit. Smaller pieces, smaller cuts. But for right now, this is about the size we need. Some Grateful Dead. Oh, of course. You can't be working with an even number here, huh? One of them's gotta... Okay, now we're back to working with an even number. Smart ass. All right. And while we're working on this, like I mentioned, we got a lot of folks streaming today. What are you guys thinking as far as any possible raids? Because I think we're going to be probably moving that direction here before too long. I'm going to do a couple small pieces so I have them for blending purposes. Or more aptly, bridging the gap more so than blending anything, but... kind of blending, really. Are we gonna raid today, or is everybody gone lurking? Yeah, we need a piece like right in there. Oh, cooperate, would you? Yeah, we're getting to a quitting point here today, working in that small area. Those little demanding areas, man. They wear on the amount of time I can do this at one point. You know what I mean? Need breaks in between. I think that side might be okay. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And then all right. And then we'll hit down a little bit lower and at a slightly different angle. Wonderful. All right. And then what if we do one of these? Excellent. Okay, and then we just need to do the same on the other side. I'm going to set this little tiny piece aside just in case we might need it here in a minute. That one as well. Peppermint Lark, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if the mic picked that up. I don't know if you know Bus Driving Pony, but it looks like they're doing some crochet. Ah, as a raid recommendation. Okay. Yeah, remind me. I'm not following them, but we can definitely check it out. I'm not even sure who's streaming on mine either, to be honest. I have it pulled up in another window, but it needs refreshed. Loving the progress on this guy. Thank you. Me too. You know, it's we hit some bumps, but it's a lot of new stuff for me, and it's to be expected. The important thing when you run into those things is you just keep trying. And we've stuck with it. And every time I've run into an obstacle, we get through it, and it's been a learning process for sure. To the point where I feel like I've got the process pretty much, sorted. Knowing when to stop, when we should bake them before we continue, and but, as much as this process has driven me crazy, a lot of it is just to do with the scale of this thing and very demanding areas. And we got through all of that, and I've continued to kind of learn some tricks along the way. And at this point, like I was saying earlier, we're going to be using this process again sooner than I originally had even planned. But it won't be nearly as involved as this one, it'd be a much smoother process. And I wouldn't do this again if I actually hated the process. It's just time consuming is all. Welcome back, Jenny. Welcome back. Blocker thanked you again. He was heading out, but he thanked you again for the gifted sub. The Chimpsicala, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've got a lot done today, but looking at him, I can tell we've made good progress today. I'm not happy with a single one of these because this is it's tearing all of them. Man, come on now. This is why it's getting about time for me to stop today. It's starting to test my patience. And the last thing you want to do is do something like this when your patience is being tested, That's when you start having to redo sections. Let's let that sit a minute and let the alcohol evaporate completely. I'll get a little bit of nicotine in the meantime, and we'll give that another shot. Of course. You're not supposed to compare yourself to other people, so the very least I can compare myself to my own expectations. It's certainly a fault, but to some degree, it's a beneficial trait too. Oh, I am. There's been a few times in the process along here that I've been kind of concerned with how he was going to turn out, but I'm very happy with how he's turning out. I just want to make sure that I continue to keep that same, keep working with that same expectation of myself, you know? I put this much time in. It would suck to like finish him off on a rush just to get it done, you know? That's not doing any justice to myself or you guys for spending time watching the project. And quite honestly, I'd feel bad for him. He's kind of become my child. Matter of fact, was it yesterday? I caught myself. I was getting ready to put him in the oven. I was like, "Let's get you baked, buddy." And I'm like, "Wait, I just talked to my sculpture." All right, we're livening it up with some ZZ Top. Everybody wake up. I don't know about you, but that it was much louder than the song prior on my end. Now, let's see if we can get these off of here without losing 90% of the pieces. Hopefully. Much better. A little bit's not going to bother me, but when it's pulling off entire strands, that's a problem. And just a reminder, unless things change, something unforeseen or what have you, there will be a stream tomorrow, probably starting around 11 to noon Eastern, somewhere in that ballpark. It is a Friday, so it'll be probably about 3 hours or so. And we didn't stream yesterday. We talked about it on Tuesday. If I streamed Wednesday, we already knew who the raid target was, but that didn't happen. So you know who it's going to be tomorrow. We'll be going to say hello to Andy, and then because I'll be going over there to watch his stream anyway. So I'm not very well going to raid somebody and then go watch somebody else's stream. So we'll stream tomorrow until it's about that time, and then go say hi to him. Hey, Ezra. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I've surprised myself. You know, I've said this, but this project has really opened the door for me to give some other projects that were rather intimidating to think about a fair shot down the road, you know? Specifically a dragon. It's going to be a little bit before the dragon, but it's going to happen. And I'm looking forward to when it does. I also would like to do a death claw from Fallout. I could do a lot of stuff from Fallout, to be honest. That would be fun. A lot of weird, wacky creatures to sculpt in the Fallout universe, you know? You know, Ezram, that's the funnest part about the fur is brushing it with the brush and guiding it along, you know? Because putting it on sure as hell isn't fun. Why are you so chunky? Let's fix that. No, don't pull it forward. There we go. I appreciate it, man. I'm not so sure it's deserved, but I definitely appreciate it. I'm just really I kind of watched some folks doing the process and just kind of winged it, you know. This is a small one. We're going to set that over to the side. We need a few more big ones here to wrap up for the day. We'll shave this little chunky piece off. It's a little bit too big. Accept it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm definitely going to promote the shit out of this when I'm done with it through the venues that I can. I think that's the least I can do for myself after spending as much time on this as possible. And it would certainly be a huge help once we're done with this guy and I get the showcase video done and everything. If folks can help me, you know, share it around and get some eyeballs on the work, that would mean the world to me. I am going to share it with whoever I can find. I got to look into it. Studio Wildcard that makes Arc, when they publish their weekly updates on Steam, they do a creative corner type deal where they show like all the like any fan art that people have done. It'd be super cool to see this guy up there, you know. So I'm gonna look into figuring out who I need to share it to, or where I need to share it to make that happen. All right, let's get a few. Few more big pieces cut up here for and balance out the two sides. Once we're done sculpting him, I'm gonna get some that's bad. I'm gonna get some stills and video shot of just the sculpt prior to painting. You know, just in case I ruin it. Um, so I'm gonna do that, and part of the reason why I'm gonna do that is so I can get a chance to refamiliarize myself with my DSLR camera that I haven't used in a year and was new when I used it before, so it just didn't stick with me. I gotta relearn some things on that. And then I'm gonna use the DSLR for the showcase. This guy deserves a proper effort on it, you know what I mean? You won't. I won't. I won't what? Accept it? Ruin it? Oh. I mean, I'm with Andy on like the whole comment he made about the painting part and how he feels about it. I'm right there with him on that. I enjoy painting maybe a bit more than Andy does. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for him. Just going by what he says. Like, I enjoy it to some extent, but this is my favorite part of the project, you know. The only thing I enjoy the most about painting is just seeing it come to life with the added color. But painting is a little bit beyond where I'm comfortable, you know. It's one of the things I want to improve on. I'll say that. I really should probably start spending some more time watching some of the miniature painters, learning some tricks. It's just hard for me because I'm not really interested in miniatures, you know, just me personally. It's cool. I've never been into D&D. Mostly because I've never had an opportunity to get involved in it. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I had a group of people to play with and an opportunity to do so, but so it's a little hard for me to sit down and watch miniature stuff, especially when there's other people that stream doing art that I'm more intrigued by, I guess, and would like to support. But some of these miniature painters are incredible, man, and I'm fully aware that there are some tricks that I could learn from watching them. I just need to do it. Yeah, exactly, Ezra. Yeah. I've just been so overwhelmed with options, you know what I mean? Like, so many people I'd love to be watching, and I only have so many eyeballs and so much time. And some people are just going to get priority just because I know them well enough that that's just how I am, you know? Like, if, like, for instance, Andy's Andy's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. I'll be honest. I don't know if I've ever really said it, but I was just doing YouTube, and I knew of Andy through YouTube. And I think I even commented on one of his videos, like way back, like, I don't know how you do it on stream. Like, I would be so distracted. I don't think I could do it. And when I was working my way back from that break, it just kind of, I don't know, it kind of just took hold, the idea. And I'm like, I'm going to give it a shot. And like I said, he's the reason why. So, you ever watch CNOT's sculpting or sculpt painting class? I have not. I know he does the classes. I haven't participated, mostly just because, you know, conflicting time and all of that. But yeah, CNOT's amazing. His work is incredible. He seems like a pretty cool person too. I think we're neighbors also. Not like neighbors, but neighboring states. My partner was wondering what playlist you're listening to. It's a good one, right? Peppermint Lark? First time that we've used a random playlist on stream that actually really panned out, because I normally just make my own after getting frustrated with the lack of choices or the choices that we do have. This is called, it's on YouTube, because I have YouTube Music, so I just use that. It's called Classic Rock Summer. And if you're in the Discord, I can share it. Give me a second. There we go. I posted it in chat too. And let me check this text real quick before this to make sure. Oh, wow. I'm assuming this is a coaster. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, let's see. There are vines if you're interested in checking them out. Yeah, it's something that I've thought about looking into. His VODs are where I've kind of referred to learn this process, you know. Pretty sure CNOT has, or wait, I missed a message. Andy's the reason I'm on Twitch, period. I hated Twitch back in the day and only gave it a second shot to support his transition from YouTube to Twitch. I get you, man. I'm not a huge fan of Twitch. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a fan of Amazon. Oh no. See, this is why we have to bake. Let me make sure I didn't butcher this. I'm not a big fan of Twitch and a lot of the decisions that they make and have made over the years. But I'm also just not a fan of Amazon at all. And I don't, if I was just doing gaming streams, dude, I would absolutely hate it. I would hate it. But the art community here, man, that's what does it for me, you know? And every community is going to have some shitheads in it. It's just the nature of things, but I've yet to really encounter any in this community, you know? Knock on wood. Pretty sure CNOT has some good edited YouTube. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Well, his VODs are there. He's got some edited content, but I think he kind of keeps it sparse on the edited side, which I understand. It's time consuming, and that's why my videos are going from time lapses and showcases to just showcases, at least for the time being. Number one, you can see more of the process than ever before because I'm streaming it. And number two, it saves me time that I can be working on new projects. Because basically, I would work on a project for a week or two, and then I would spend at least a week editing before I could start the next project, you know? And number one, it wears you down. And it gets you out of the groove by the time you're ready to get back sculpting. And it was too much, you know? And trying to appease to that damn algorithm is just, it's torture, you know? So now I'm just doing the videos to show off my work, and hopefully they get views and I will promote them. I'm not just going to drop them and hope for the best, but yeah, I'm doing art for me, not the algorithm. And I need to make sure I'm enjoying it, you know? And that goes for everybody. We need to make sure we're enjoying these things and not letting it become something we're doing for any reason but to enjoy what we love doing, and to improve our skills. And this is something I'm constantly reminding myself now. It's very easy to have a quiet day on stream and get frustrated and get in your head and start thinking a bunch of stupid, crazy things that aren't realistic at all. Like nobody likes my stream.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Well, this is a pickle. What do we do here? Because we're about done. Ah. Got my glove stuck under my engineer block. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Actually, we got one piece. Let's put it on here. And I'm going to snooze this ad. Although I don't know how much we're going to be able to do that. I just don't really think it's necessary to run an ad right now, given that we're finishing things up. So we'll just keep snoozing it if possible. Some of my best friends, but prior to Andy, I had only seen Toxic game streams. Oh yeah, it's totally different, huh? It really is just a completely different feel altogether. And again, like I said, I'm sure there's some shitheads hiding out in the weeds somewhere, but as long as they're not bothering me or anybody else, whatever. But, you know, we talked about it. I've seen it on YouTube. Nothing like outright egregious, like between artists on YouTube or anything, but I've seen plenty of very inspired, we'll say, works that seemed awfully close to something I'd already seen from someone else, you know. That's something I just don't know, man. I don't like it. It's kind of gross. Being inspired is one thing. We've already had the conversation, you know. Yep, that's a good place for today. Let's clean up these areas around the seams, we'll call it. And then how we doing on that ad snooze? 4 minutes on the snooze? Okay. Was he not starting a dragon sculpting class on the 14th? Going to be a lot of dragons getting sculpted? Yeah, I'm not sculpting a dragon anytime soon at Tombstone. Yeah, it's going to be, because here's the thing, like this project has taken us a long time. And we still have to paint him even after the sculpting is done. And then our next project is going to be a relatively small one. It's Oblina from Ah Real Monsters to complete my trio. I have to kind of be careful after this project and the next, just because I don't want to back myself into a corner with a project, because I want to be free.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Are we going to do this every time there, Atticus? We're going to snooze that again. What was I saying? Oh, I want to make sure I'm free to do some specific projects around Halloween that I have in mind. And I don't want to have to back burner something. You know what I mean? So something like that. That seems like that would be a perfect project to kick off the new year, in my opinion. So we'll see how things are moving along. Make things because you love what you do and cultivate a space you enjoy. Exactly. And that's one of the things too. That's exactly why I do this. You know, Menchie's always like, why don't you sell your work? And I'm just like, because I do this for me. Like if I make something, it's because I wanted it. So I made it. So I need to adjust there a little bit. I do want to do some projects that open the door to give molding and casting a try. Again, at the encouragement of Andy. So, you know, then I can duplicate things and sell some stuff. But like this guy, you know, I'd have a hard time saying goodbye to this guy at this point. Like he's my child. But anyway, yeah, we'll call it here on him for the day today. I'm gonna get him in the oven because we're gonna be doing some work that involves overlapping some of the fur, and I don't want to ruin what we've done, because when you start pulling up layers like this, when they're packed on top of each other, it just all starts coming off, and it's hard to salvage. So I'll bake him, and then we'll go in and start this line in the blend. We'll fill in above the eyes with some clay and blend that back in. Same over here, a little bit underneath, as well as we bring the fur texture back in through the cheek. So we are really getting down to it now, and he's moving right along. It doesn't look like we got a lot done today, but we really did. Really did. All right, we've got 10 minutes before I have to run an ad. So let's go ahead. It's time, the same for sculptors, but musicians accidentally rewrite songs all the time, just the nature of a head filled with art. Oh yeah, yeah. There's stuff like that. Comedians, you know, there's that whole thing with Robin Williams like stealing jokes, and he's like, "Nah, man, I'm hanging out with friends at comedy clubs, and stuff gets stuck in my head, and then I'll like regurgitate something without meaning to or realizing it, and that stuff happens, you know." The stuff I was talking about is just outright blatant. You know, there's no question. Like thumbnails are the same, the project is the same. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, you know. Dragons are always cool whenever one decides to bring one into the world. I agree. I agree. And it's something that has always been intimidating, but we're working to a point now, especially after doing this guy. I've kind of proven to myself we're nearing that point. It's time for me to give it a go. My mom's like, you could sell this and do this for work, and I'm like, but why? Exactly. It's hard to think about for me. And conversely, it's also hard to me to even think about a price that's doing myself and my project, you know, justice. It's hard to think of put a price on it. You know what I mean? You know where he will have a great home if you ever decide to part with him? Recently wrote a good email, and she went, you should get people to pay to write emails for him. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate all the compliments and the encouragement and the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it in all shapes and forms. So thank you. We will we'll continue on with the face and everything tomorrow and see how far we can get before we go visit Andy. But for now, I really hope we can do this before the next ad. Let's see. Because I can't snooze it anymore. Let's refresh the following list. And then we had a recommendation too. We've got, ooh, a jack-o'-lantern made out of ceramic? Is that real? I think that streams in, yeah, that's a Spanish. So we won't, unfortunately, get an opportunity to raid him. His work is really cool. You guys want to see crocheting, pottery? I don't actually have a lot of folks on, so. Either? Someone had a recommendation. Was it you? Was it Peppermint Lark? I think it was you. I'd be happy to, if they're live, we could go say hello. And in the meantime, bus driving pony. Okay. Let me pull up their stream real quick. They got a BRB up. They are doing Wheel of Chaos. Gaming, crafting. And you said that, yeah, makers and crafting. Okay. Well, I've got that pulled up. Hopefully they're back from the BRB pretty soon. And in the meantime, I've got a bunch of thank yous to do, so let's hop over here. And I'm going to scroll. All right. First and foremost, Jenny, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 3 months. Thank you so much for all the support. Richie coming in with a resub today for 4 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Kicking off the hype train, and then you guys got rowdy. Rose, Jenny, and Richie, thank you guys for all the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The generosity is certainly appreciated. Never expected and certainly not required, but I do appreciate it tremendously. So thank you. Everything that the stream earns goes right back into the stream and the materials that we use here, you know, and all the expenses associated with it, like emotes and all of those good things. So it's certainly appreciated. Thank you. Jenny also gifting a couple subs today. One to Line Craftery and one to Blocker. So thank you for those gifted subs. And Nookster coming in with a raid today. Thank you so much for the raid. And Raiders, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. And not a problem, Peppermint Lark. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. It's nice to see all of you. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll be back here tomorrow around 11 a.m. noon Eastern time. We'll stream for a while until Andy Mecca goes live, and then we'll go be hanging out there. So that's the plan. I'm going to throw some links your way. First and foremost is the main YouTube channel where you can find all of the previous projects with time lapses and showcases. And all future projects will be getting a proper showcase on the channel as well. There's also a link to the chat linked in the chat to the Discord, which is the best place to find all the latest updates to the stream, the channel, any updates to the schedule, upcoming projects, and you can share your artwork. Let us know when you're going live, any new videos. We'd love to see them. So hope to see you there. But guys, we've got about 3 minutes. They're still on BRB. It was kind of crazy. It was a good time. They're still on BRB. Oh, we're running out of time. So we're going to have to get this raid going. Non-subs, I've got a raid call for you right there in chat.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and hydrate.
Hey, Atticus, calm down, sir. I love that. I love that spoon redemption. It makes me chuckle every time. All right, so non-subs, you guys got your raid call, right? And subs, yours is in the chat. Let me get that copied as well. Mine is ready to go. Got to get a spoon in before end of stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Folks, we are ready. By recommendation, we are going to go say hello to Bus Driving Pony. They're on break right now, but they're doing... Oh, they're back. Okay. They're back. They're doing some crafting, makers and crafting today. So let's go say hello. I'm going to queue up the raid. Bus Driving Pony. Oh, they're part of Moco Loco? That's cool. And we're going to get that raid queued up. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. Lurkers, thank you for being here. Everybody that hung out and chatted with me today, appreciate you very much. Thank you for making this a fun stream today. I'll be back at it again tomorrow around 11 a.m. noon Eastern time. Until then, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Friday and a wonderful weekend. But thank you guys for all the support. Let's go say hello to Bus Driving Pony. Get those raid calls ready. And when we get over there, make some noise. Say hello. If you like what you see, drop a follow. And if not, hey, it's always fun to meet new people. So thank you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye, guys.